Alright. So, I'm gonna have to start doing the drawing immediately. Let me change my scene. Oops. That's fine. I need to make a new tool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this one. See, I should probably add a border, like pixel border here, like a black border, just to make it distinct from the background. Actually, what I could do. Dang it! I thought that would do something. I thought that one of my mouse buttons made this a color picker, but maybe it doesn't. So I'll just take the brown and then I'll just tone it down a little bit, just so that this can have a border of 1 pixel. Just run it along. Oops. I'll need to do it more internal like that. Sure. It's already better. I'll take it. It stands out now. I do need a new file. Maybe 32 by 32. It's just gonna be 1 layer. Gonna make it black. Let's do this quick. I need to make the hammer. This is gonna be the hammer. Why is it not showing anything? There it goes. I shouldn't worry about the hilt. I should be doing the hammer itself first. I don't have a color palette. So they'll all look different, which is, it's fine. They'll all just look different. Let's do, so it's a hammer. It's gonna be symmetrical on the diagonal. What is this? I'll just eyeball it. It's gonna be like this. No. I need these lines to be parallel. So they'll be 45 degrees, and it'll force them to be parallel. So I want that, and I want that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then perpendicular, perpendicular. Delete. Okay, so I got that. I can do a lighter internal color instead of just filling with that. That way it has the border naturally. Where's the fill? Fill. Okay, got that. say like that's the middle, probably around there. That's good. I just need to move the whole thing down like a pixel or two so that it's symmetrical. All right. I'm gonna move this first, and then I'll make the... There, that's symmetrical. Although it doesn't... Oh yeah, because it's not. Alright. So then I can do select all again. Then if I tap this, I'll get a line right through the middle so I can use that as a guide, at least for a second. It's gonna change as soon as I swap, but... So that should be... Yeah, like that. There's probably a better way to do that, but that's pretty quick. So I'll take it. I'm just adjusting a thing there. Okay. That looks like a pretty decent hammer just for like basic tutorials or like just for now at least. So that'll go. Is it in here? Hammer. Where did the other ones go? I need to do a little file management. I'm on the other tab right now. On the other window, just checking real quick. Where did I put these? Oh, they're file up. So I have them here, but they're actually up here. I should move these. Gather swing down. Just move them in here. I don't know what folder I'm gonna name this. No, those won't go in the... I mean, if anything, they're gonna go in this folder, but I need to name this, like... I'll just name it KRA for now, so I can put all the Krita, or Krita, however you say it, into here. That's not part of the pack. Okay. So that should be good for now. And then I can export into pack as a PNG. Object. No, it's a tool. It's gonna be right there. Okay, so that's gonna be the hammer for the tutorial. Cool. We got that. That's one down. I need to do another animation set for now for this part of the tutorial. Maybe I just do all the animations right now and get them out of the way. Because I'm gonna have to do like... What is this song? I'll just skip it. Alright. Yeah, maybe I just do them all right now. Or maybe I do what I need and then see if I feel like doing the rest. I can just do it later. Yeah, let's do new. Width, it's going to be 64 times 3. It's 192 or something, right? Just double check that. Yeah, 192. I know that in the video tutorial, it shows that there's 4 images as part of the set, but one of the images is just repeated. Do I really need the... because it goes standing left foot forward, standing right foot forward. If I just have... because it duplicates the standing twice in the animation set for this animation. For the walking. I mean, I could just duplicate how it shows in the tutorial just for the sake of following the tutorial. I guess I'll do that then. So it's gonna be 156. 256 for a 4 for like frame animation is 256, yeah, and then 64. I don't know, does that resolution really matter? I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned for now. Okay. Interesting song. I'm gonna just skip for now. I'm getting a little distracted by it. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, I've heard this song before. I'm doing like the discovery queue for songs. Gives me Marble Machine. That's funny. I mean, I'll like it, but I'm gonna move on. It's fine. All right. Yeah, I could just close this out. Okay. So I need to put this at 32. Maybe zoom in a bit. Isn't there, it's like shift scroll wheel or something? No. There's a way to do the scrolling. I forget how. It's fine. You can just grab the bar. I need to grab the character file from earlier and just kind of... do I want to copy it? Sure. No? I don't want to copy it. New file layer. Insert as a reference image. This doesn't seem quite right. It's roughly like that. We'll add a little trim. Where is the image? So it's a reference image, but I don't see it anywhere. No, this isn't what I want. What I want to do is I want to open it. Yeah, okay. Down instancing. This is not where I want to be. It's in resources. I want to open this in a separate thing so that I can grab the reference, the like style sheet thing. I'm just being bad with words right now. I need to deselect the region. I forget what the button is for that. But we'll just do that. So it should stop freaking out, hopefully. And I'm just gonna copy the style sheet, like just the like template over here, and this should work. And I don't need this image. Okay. Layers locked. I'll unlock it. Okay. There, so I have the reference. It's all lined up. I'm gonna need to make one more. What, 256 minus 32 is 224 or something? Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to paste, but not as a new layer. I'm trying to remember. Isn't there like a duplicate? No. It's fine. I can just merge it. Paste at cursors, Control Alt V. So I don't know why that didn't work. Whatever. We'll just move it. Just slide it over. It's locked. Unlock it. We'll line it up. Okay. Cool. Merge. Cool. Merged. There. Reference. Layer 1 is the outline, I believe. No. Layer 2 is the outline. Layer 1. Is color. And layer 3 would be shadows and lighting, but we're not dealing with that. Or I guess lighting would be on a separate layer than colors, shadows, but okay. Outline. 1 pixel. So it's going to be facing sideways here, right? No, we're doing the walking animation for downward. We're doing downward walking animation, like in the corner. So, two of these are going to be, the first and third frame are going to be exactly the same. So I'll just copy it over. So I really only have to draw 3 frames. So, oh yeah, and I want to do the symmetry so that it is a little easier for me. So this is just going to be the idle animation. Which I'm basically just doing that the same. Easy enough. I don't have a reference for the color used here. $220, $250, $255. Okay, sure. Oh, it saved it between images. Okay, cool. Easy. So color. Actually, let's put the eyes in. No, eyes after, because it's gonna. All right. I know I could do the wheel here. So I have those 2 colors on the wheel now. It's gonna be slightly, say there. Smile would be there. It's pretty good. I do want to just slightly... Did I put that? No, yeah, I think I did that right. Why is it stretching all the way across? Oh, whatever. Just erase that a little bit. Okay, cool. 1 down, 2 to go. Move this over. Oh, I have erase. That's what's going on. Nope. Did I have something set to undo? That size up, that size down. Oh, this is a... Oh. Okay. I'm just pressing it because of my... Oh, and this is the scroll. Okay. Okay. Couple buttons on my... Am I still playing Cult of the Lamb? Every once in a while. I haven't played in a bit just because I've been trying to do some other projects. And what was I playing recently? Played Monster Hunter Wilds a bit. Probably get back into that at some point, but burned out. Just been doing other stuff, but yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, I usually am jumping around between a bunch of stuff because I'm doing but I mean, I come back to Cult every once in a while. Right now, I'm just trying to get some experience doing some game dev stuff because I keep talking about it and not doing it. So, trying to change that. So right foot forward here. So that's going to be shorter, and that's going to be... How would that look? That would be like... outward? Oh, it's going to look like a weird waddle, right? Because I'm thinking if you... Because you're going to... This is supposed to be like a little robot guy or something, right? So... I guess it would get bigger? No. Man, I haven't done a walking animation in... I don't know if I've done it in a long time, so I'm trying to think. Like, I'm just gonna use the reference because I have the video in the back here. As it goes. Oh, it just kind of makes the left leg go really far back. And then the other leg. Really? Wide stance. Oh, that's a good point too. Is I don't have like a wide idle stance. That's okay though. Alright, so yeah, it's basically like this, the leg that is not walking is going to be like almost non-existent. You finished 100%, yeah. I remember getting 100%. Have I even done the latest DLC? I mean, I got all the lore. I'll have to pull up Steam real quick. I do have 100%. Okay, yeah, so I did do all the lore and stuff. Trying to remember, there was something else that wasn't on the achievements that I was working towards. I think it was just like... I don't even remember. And then like going back through and trying... You know what burned me out is trying to do the was it pestilence, whatever the mode was where you have to deal with the hunger. It was not fun. Like, that burned me out because of how tedious that was. I thought it was going to be cool and interesting and stuff. It literally added like no, not really any extra difficulty, and just added a bunch of constraints that limited the amount of enjoyment that you could have. So I was not a big fan. I'm doing both. So like I am doing a tutorial right now, but instead of following the tutorial like just as it is, because I could get their assets if I wanted to make it faster, is I'm gonna draw my own assets so that when I'm going to implement my game idea, which uses like gathering mechanics like this tutorial is going to go through and stuff like that. So I'm going to use the gathering mechanics and stuff from this tutorial and then create some sprites and then try to kind of go from there. Is like, oh, I already have the sprites and I learned how to do this, so I'll try to implement. So yeah, a bit of both. Yeah, I just like I have a bit of a tendency to overthink things before I get into them, and so I just kind of was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for it and deal with it later, because it's the biggest thing about stuff like this. So you just gotta do it. Okay, I'll do front leg first. It's gonna be like that. That looks pretty good. And then the other leg, or the arm. No, I can do like that, and then the other leg kind of goes in the arm like that. I'm trying to remember. So yeah, opposite arm forward. So the arm forward for the leg that goes in the back, that would be like that, and then this arm would go behind. That doesn't look great though. And also the arm could go further. Not go as far down. Could go like... this. Yeah, luckily I have coding experience, so like in terms of like the scripting and stuff, that's the stuff I'm like really interested to dig into. And I have like the tools to do drawing and stuff, and like I've taken a digital arts class. So like I've got all the knowledge. I've just been like so hesitant to get started because I'm like I need to make sure it's really good, and then I'm like, but why? Why do I need to make sure that it's like a really good idea? Why don't I just do something? Get used to it so that when I do it for real, I already have the experience to like, and like a little bit of foresight based off of just trying it out. So, all right, this doesn't have to be perfect because it's just for the tutorial. So I think that's an okay frame. Let's like clean up some of these. Oh crap. Yeah, hopefully, because like I remember like when I was playing Cult of Lamb 2, I was like, oh yeah, cool, I want to make some mods. And I think some other people did make mods because it was stuff like how getting the faith or like the not the faith, the devotion and stuff from people, but just took so long and just dragged down the pacing so much. And I'm like being able to just streamline some of that stuff. But I think some people I know people made some mods for that. I remember, I think, and then like that was implemented in the main game a bit too, but it's still, even in the main game, only mildly sped it up. So, although that stuff, I'm trying to remember, it uses like Lua or something, is kind of annoying. I was trying it out, and I remember trying to get into the modding for that, but it was definitely... Because I don't really typically like asking for questions unless I'm like certain I'm committing to something like that. So like trying to just go in based off of what other people have without trying to ask for help was a little much. Alright, so that looks pretty decent, I think. If it doesn't, I can change it later. I'll fill in the color later as well. So eyes are gonna be roughly here, I think. Oh, it's on erase still. That looks about right. I'll try to match it a little more. There, okay. So it should be like slight deviations here to maybe hopefully give it a little bit more of a motion feel. This one already completed because it's the same, so I just need one more. And then I'm a quarter of the way done with all of the character animations for now. Okay, so that's the symmetrical part. Now I could just mirror this. What I could do, and I think I will. That would save me time. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna mirror this. So I'm gonna copy paste it. Move it over here. I think this lined up. Can I mirror horizontal? Boom. Easy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those, like, because there's no, like, official, definitely, like, yeah. I haven't looked at Binding of Isaac specifically, but yeah, it seems really intimidating, especially when, like, just trying to go solo. I feel that. Cool, and then I can duplicate this one. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I only needed to draw 2 frames, and then I just do a little bit of... Okay, alright, it's gonna help me a lot. Because this is exactly the same. Technically, I could slightly change the shading or something or whatever, just so that it, like, doesn't look exactly the same, but for now, it's just gonna be exactly the same. I need to merge all these different images here. Let's double check. Okay, cool. Now it's colored in for all 3 of them. All right, that was quick. That selection. I need fill. Remove that. And I'll just go back through. That looks pretty good. I could make the fill a little bit thicker, but it's all right. It seems to do a pretty good job. Yeah, like the eyes, I don't even think I need to go back over the expressions on the face. That's pretty good for the most part. Cool, so that should be the idle, or the walking animation. His head's pretty hexagonal instead of round. I should have thought about that. You know what? Doesn't matter. This isn't like going in the final thing anyway, so. I never saved it. That's crazy. KRA. I need the... What are we doing? Gather or walk? Down? Is what we're calling it, I think. Walk down. Oh, and when I exported the hammer, I accidentally exported it with the background still showing. So I need to fix that. But I'm gonna export this first. So open, hammer, get rid of the background, export with into tools. There, hammer looks good. All that matters is that this works and not that it looks great. As long as it looks good enough, then I can prove that I can do the things and that it is a good placeholder. That is all I need. Alright, so where was I? I was... Okay, I remember, I think. I need to go back a little bit in this video here. Oh yeah, a little further back. I know what he's doing, but I haven't done this yet. Idle down. So what he does for idle down, I remember that's the last thing I did, is I added idle down. I haven't added this yet to the main folder. So I need to go here, pack, characters, and I need to copy and paste, walk animation. I also need to go to tools. There. Now I have hammer, pickaxe. Good enough. There. Walk down. I have the wrong thing selected. Go back a little bit here. Oh yeah, what I should do, because I didn't really test this. Go to the animation. So we got our little guy there. He's holding that. Is I need to make sure that the hammer fits the collision box. Yes. The handle doesn't fit the hand. Exactly. If I do that, and then if I swap over to here, and then I swap over to here, that's fine. That's fine. I can like set like a style sheet or something for when I actually create these. Cool. So that they all fit the collision. So now he's making a new animation. Water check A. Yeah, I am low on water. I'm gonna have to go refill in a minute. Okay. So he's got the idle animation that he's making right now. No, he's doing walk down. All right, I'm gonna go further back then because I clearly missed something. Here we go. Body. There we go. It's gonna be 4 H frames, 1 V frame. Because there's 4. And we're currently looking at this. So we do want to keyframe H frames because we're going to go across that. And then the individual frame. And the texture. I need to keyframe the texture. I'll just swap it so it's the same order that he's got. And I'm at the wrong point in time. This needs to go there. Technically, I have played League of Legends. I was in what? I think there were 2 separate times I tried to play it. I was in college, and like being in computer science, you have like a ton of people that like all they do is ask if you play League. And I would remember at one point like, oh yeah, sure, I'll get into it. And then I like played a couple of the bot matches to be able to play online with people. And then I got bored and I stopped playing. Okay, so I need to fix this frame. Frame 0. Sprites, and then it's saying swap to W so that we're moving. Move it into the hand. And then if I do double check here, if I change it to pickaxe, still works. Cool. What was that? The axe that has a different handle? It doesn't matter. Position, rotation, and scale of the tool are going to get keyframed as part of the animation. Okay, that makes sense. But we're setting these to discrete so that it doesn't look weird, and it is frame by frame animation. I see, yeah. What is this? Hmm? Did I not set H frames on swing down? I did. Oh, this texture's set at the wrong time. That looks weird because I don't have the handle in the same spot on all the images, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. I didn't properly set the texture because it was set on the last frame and not the first frame. That's why it looked so weird. So this should be fine because it is just 1 frame. It needs to go for 0.2 seconds though, instead of a full minute, because it's just the idle animation, which he sets. Where does he set it? Here? Kind of missed it. Oh, it's down here. It's like one of the first things he did. Cool. So now we're doing walk down. Walk down. And that's going to be 0.8 because there's 4 frames. Snap at 0.2. And then he's using the same texture. And then we're going to be the same H frames here. And then we're also taking individual frames here. 2, 3, 4. Got all the frames set. Let's see if I did that right. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that are addicted to League, and like some I was in a chat with someone recently that was like, they're just like, oh, what games do we play, and like talking to each other, and I'm trying to like work on the design document for this, and then one of them's like, well, I remember when we played League, and like they can't just get League out of their head, which is fair. And then everyone's like, oh, you want to play League? Go play League. Okay, cool. So I did do what he did. Which, boop, boop. Hey, that does look pretty good. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. So yeah, we need to go to the equip sprite, and then we need to keyframe the texture. Oh, do we keyframe the texture? I don't even think we keyframe the texture. It's just the position, rotation, and scale. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to do this out here. Two. We have the recording on here. That should save that. Yeah, that's fine. I agree. Nice. Yes, it does. Hmm. Probably a circle. Actually, yeah. Yeah, capsule. Excluding the head. Like, oh yeah, because like if you think about the perspective, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You're right, you're right. And my phone... That's probably alright. I can fix it later. Finally, scripting. Oops. To the player. He's using template what? Character body to the basic movement? Okay. Okay. Including the jump velocity. This looks right. Yeah. Doing type float? Yeah, that makes sense. We do expect to float. Why is his float red and mine is green? It's probably some preference settings. Oh yeah, I need to go through. Isn't it like Control D selects both and then I can do both at the same time? Yeah, I remembered things. You need to leave? Alright. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a good one. That is a good point. So for movement, it moves left and right, but not up and down. The guy is up there. This, alright. Yeah. I have these made. No, not in this project, actually. Which I kind of know how to do. Project settings, input map. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So we're gonna add new action. Left. Wait, why would it? Alright, no, I disagree, man. Name it move. Move left. Move right. Move down. Alright, there. Cool. Left. Alright. Up. Down. And I'm gonna get a little Here, up. No, no, that's left. Right. Up. Down. There we go. Alright, I'll not touch this because he doesn't touch it. Add the line. Well, it's the same thing here. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Colon equals. I'm blanking on what that symbol means. Comment that out. Or did I do that on accident? I don't even know. Did I do that on accident? No, it was like that. Get vector. Well, I don't need my tablet for now, so I can move it here. So it's easier for me to type, because I'm typing around my tablet. Dude, I do not have enough room for this. Okay. Get vector. I still have to see my tablet, because my tablet has a display on it. Alright. Get vector. Dang it, I can't see the tablet. Oof, I don't want to break it. Take it easy. Alright. This should be fine. Move left. Move right. Move up. Move down. Okay. This removes it. So that would keep diagonals from moving faster. That makes sense. What was that comment? Move in 4 directions. Use input direction to handle movement and acceleration. And then I'll put below that, move in 4 directions. Just like he does. And then this should also work with controller. Yeah. said scale on scene and change it to 4. Where did you do that? In project settings. I think mine's okay now. I'll change it to 2. General? Oh my god. Window. Oh, there it is. Scale. 2. F5? No, F4. Which one? F6. F6. There we go. F8 to close. Cool. Yay. Let's do the level scene. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break here. No, eye break. Get some water. Where's my... BRB? Man, animation is gonna be way easier than I thought. Because I forgot I can be lazy and copy and rotate stuff. All right. What is this? Lupin. Nice. All right. So, back to that scene. Wait, is that the full video? 3 hours? Okay. Level folder. That's what he said. Cool. That is not in a. That is in the characters. Here. Cool. Oh boy. Oh, I hit another drawing roadblock. How much stuff does he have in here? Okay. I'm not gonna have enough time to go over and remake all these assets before the deadline. I can pick and choose some ones that look really bad. So I think my best bet is instead. Oh, I don't want to take it that much extra time. I can go Godot Valley. Getting so much video game music, which makes sense. I'm gonna take a second to think about it. All right. So he has different variations of rocks and stumps. For now, I could just do one of each. Just do one of each. It's a good start. And then if he's like, oh, we're gonna make variations. Alright, sure. Deviation. It shouldn't be hard. Once I have one, I just slightly change it. Actually, no, I'd kind of have to redo it. Especially with rocks. With trees, you could slightly. Not even. You kind of have to remake them. fine. They're basic shapes. All right. Glove going back on. Ooh. On. Just drag this over. Okay, that's fine. Save. This is gonna be another 32 by 32. Right? Yeah. No? Yeah, no, 64. Maybe 64. All right. Can get rid of these. So we're doing, what's he say here? Rock? Rock tall, rock large? He has large rocks and he has tall rocks? Hold on. Grass? Oh, that's like a biome. Or like a style. Oops. So objects, he has dark, desert, grass, ice, and mining. $5 is sounding tempting to just get his pack. Dark desert, grass, ice, mining. Mining? That's weird. Or maybe it's not. I think I might have to just I might have to give in and just get the pack because this is a lot. I'm thinking about the time. I'm literally gonna be spending most of my time making assets, which is what I was trying to avoid. If I just get this, it's gonna save a lot of time. At least now. I'll have to make more assets later, but I was gonna remake them anyway. So I don't think it's a bad call. I'm gonna be honest. I think I do it. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to really quickly. Boop. I did not expect to be doing this live, but yeah. This is happening. It's not. Alright, I'm just. I have to. I don't have to, but for if I want to stick with this deadline I made for myself, it's fine. It's within my budget. Let's see here. Sure. Where's my phone? I'm getting two-factor codes. Okay. Yeah. Review. You purchased. I thought it said review. Whatever. That is weird. I have an itch.io account, don't I? File Explorer. I just need to check real quick. Hold up. I'm getting there. This is gonna save me a lot of time and is gonna be just a lot less stressful for me, so it's worth it. That was a gamble. I could have just shown up on the wrong monitor. Okay. Itch. Oh no, 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 don't do that. I do. Okay. We're good, we're good. I have an itch.io account. I don't remember what my sign-in stuff is. What my username is, but I know what my password is. I'm in. Linked one purchase. My library. Okay, cool. It's linked to my account. We're in. Download. Research Gathering RPG Godot version 2. Download. Godot projects. No, I have this in a weird download directory. Resources. Let's save it here for now. Open. Thank you, WinRAR. I need to extract here. Okay, it's extracted. So now if I go to there, delete the zip. And what does he have this called? He has it called like Gatherer. Gatherer's exterior. Gatherer's exterior. I just don't want to show it just in case something is there that shouldn't be seen. So right now I am going to figure out where. Alright, so we have the art, but I have a Gatherer's exterior. And so what I need to do is relink all of the stuff that's in art to Gatherer's exterior and then delete the art folder. Or no, I keep it in art. It's all in art, right? I did that a little bit wrong. So this goes in here. Yeah, I need to relink all this stuff. Which does make me curious if there is a, hold on. Just close that. There's a way in Godot. Let me change the tab over to chatting there. If there's a way in Godot to see where, like, what this stuff is linked to. Because, like, if I go here, dependencies is in use. How can I see what is using it? View owners. There we go. So then I can go in here. And I have to redo all this, don't I? Oh, if I just change the texture though, all I need to do is change the texture. So that would be... going here. Going to texture here. Wait, why is there nothing in this folder? What did I do? Oh. I see. I did that a little wrong. Okay, undo, undo. Where did I put this? Okay. My file structure is starting to confuse me. If I go here and I figure out where did I download, I moved it, so it would be missing. True. It is somewhere. It should be somewhere. Resources. Pack. Should be here. Just move it back over here. Assuming. That's right. Well, it shouldn't be in here. It should be one up. There. Yeah, I'm fine with drag. I can always re-download. So, I'll just get rid of that there. Okay, so this should be correct. Importing. Cool. So now we just need to go into here and change the texture. From... I mean... I'm impressed that I got my stuff to work, but it is just a little much in terms of workload. So thinking smarter here, not working harder. Swing down. So I'm on idle down, so I need to walk down. Okay. So that fixes that. I go to here, swing down. updated. Lock down. This all transfers easily because it is all done the exact same way. So there is nothing more that I need to do other than swap the texture. And we're swapping it over because I only have the down facing sprites. I don't have any of the other ones made, so it would be weird if I had one model for down and the others were this. So we're just gonna stick to what the tutorial does. Oh, dude, it is a relief. I mean, it's only a recolor, but it is time that I don't get back. So we don't really have anything. Okay, super saved here. The only thing is I did change the collisions because of my stuff being different. So I will need to adjust some of these positions for the animations on all of the animations so far. The positions of the tools will need to get updated, which is fine. So I'll just redo that real quick. And I am actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do something that's gonna save me a little bit of sanity. And unplug my drawing tablet and reconnect my second monitor so that it is easier for me to look at stream stuff. So, 1 second. All right. Cool. So now I can have this over here. Over here. Yeah, it was like R, no, S for scale. That makes sense. Oh, that's scale though. I need to just select. Hammer. No, wrong thing. Pickaxe. That's fine. That pretty much lines up with what he has, so. Is it? No, actually his is smaller. That's fine. There. Cool. So we got that. this can get really shrunk down. These are not new songs. I think my Discover thing is done. That's fine. Is this character really an on? That is interesting that he would do that. I mean, maybe that's what you do at that with that lower resolution, but the fact that the middle of the model between the eyes is an odd number of pixels, so you cannot line it up evenly. Okay, so let's go through all the animations really quick. Why are you back? Because those are the frames that were captured. There. No? Hello? That's why. Just go through all these real quick. Click on the texture. There. Okay. Replace. Swing down. Click on the texture. Cool. Swing left, swing right. Don't worry about that. So now we just need to move the tool. That's the only thing that is wonky right now. So it's W to move. Next frame. Oops. This one looks a little weird. Rotate. That's fine. Cool. That one's done. Idle. That's good. Play to make sure. Walk. Okay. All right. Animations are all set. So player, there, game level. I did the animations, but I didn't actually change the player. Did I? Why? Let me think. So when I made player, all right, let me just hit play. That is interesting. Player, the TSCN, owns Gather, Swing Down in the rough version that I made. But where? In the reset. That's why. I understand. So now there should be no owners and no owners. So if I delete, remove, we have transitioned to the provided assets because because of time constraints. So now we're good to continue in a much less stressful way. And I can still, I think because of the license, I can still use this stuff as long as I credit the guy. So, although I don't, hopefully I don't end up really using any of these textures in like my final product, but they're definitely good for placeholder assets. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not on the Discover music anymore. It's a pretty good song though. I like it. Alright, where are we right now? We're on the game scene. Let's go to game level. We're gonna add the player. Here. Did I still not? Huh? I thought I just moved this. Scale, we'll put it to 4, just like he did. We'll do its quick run test here. Cool. Got that. Easy peasy. Zoom in a bit. Move them like here. Yeah, no animation selected. That makes sense. Oh, do I still have it set to try to record animations? Is that why it's doing that? I don't even know. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Cool. Ooh, I just hit F5, which refreshed this. There, F5. Select current. We're moving really fast. I'm gonna slow down. Holy crap. I shouldn't skip anything. That would not be smart. Interesting. I didn't know you needed that. Do you need it? Do I look into this? Remote transform. It can be set to update another node's position, rotation, or scale, and can use either global. So we have the remote transform Basically, so that the camera isn't a child or of the player, or the player isn't a child of the camera. We're using this so that we can remotely control the camera from the player without directly attaching it. I'm assuming? Okay. I can see why that's useful. I think. Alright. Good. It's part of the camera here. Right. 200. Okay. He did this in a different order. Interesting. Wait. Huh? He accidentally... Save branches seen. This is his second take. He didn't cut out his first take. That's goofy. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break here soon. I'm almost done with this. Ordering. You misspoke. There. Now that'll fix that. There, it shows above and it's below. Because we're Y sorting. Cool. Cool. Alright. So this is so far pretty similar to the first tutorial I did off stream. Which is good. Being able to reinforce this information. I still need to flesh out my game design doc. Take a peek in a minute. But I will be taking a short break here. Stand up and stretch. Well, we should cruise through the rest of these tutorials. Now that I don't have to make any of the assets, that would have taken me, oh my god. That would have taken me like at least a week or two. There's no shot I had enough time for that. Like, okay. We change the message here. Let's see if Spotify DJ has anything good. Database. He is. Mycopunk reveal. Demo. Is the demo co-op? I might have to ask some people if they want to play that later. Man, alright, I need to make a wish list or like a freaking playlist of games because like there's no shot I'm ever gonna play Blueprints. I don't have enough time for that. Wish list. Wait, is this game? This game is free. Oh, oh man. So many games coming out and have come out recently. They just look fun, man. All those people, all those people saying games just aren't how they used to be. Yes, you're right. But also, there's so many good games coming out. Oh yeah, I remember another game I wanted to play was, the highest rated game of the year right now, like Claire Obscure or whatever it's called. I've played that. Expedition 33. But I also need to get through the Elden Ring DLC. My backlog grows. They just look fun, man. They just look so fun. I'm gonna have to add that new Devolver game to my wish list, even though it's just a demo right now, just so that I remember later if I need to find it. Although if I need to find it, I can just go to the Devolver Discord, but still. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up playing it. I haven't looked into what the game is at all, I just know that I'll probably like it. Other than what, the screenshot of the, like, the gun and, like, the art style. It's definitely going for, like, a bit more of a classic shooter kind of look to it, it looks like. But it's a co-op game? I wonder what the twist is. If I do put my critical cap on, it's just another shooter roguelike thing. Yeah. I would rather do other stuff instead. Although I could recommend it to some people. I know some people that have been just trying to look for co-op games and stuff to play, and that would be good. Maybe. I want my game that I'm making to be co-op, but I haven't looked up any tutorials for how to do that yet. So I'm just gonna focus on the single player experience and then tack it on afterwards, similar to like Don't Starve or whatever. Oh, they just kind of tack that on. I'm not even expecting to like. It's just the thing. That's what is kind of not really resting with me. Is I'm like, oh, this is just I'm just making a game so that I have a game made, and it's like, it's just something to learn the engine. But I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to put this down, because I can think of a lot of things I can do with this, but it's a lot. I really need to think about it, because as much as making a 2D resource crafter exploration
narrative. As much as that sounds fun, RPG. Don't forget RPG. Man, I'm kind of going crazy. There really is a lot you could do. Because I do kind of want to get into the 3D. The whole point of starting with 2D is so that I could add a bunch of features, but also just so that it's easier for me to get started. Because I kind of want to do the similar thing that what I'm making, but I just want to do it in 3D. So if I can get, honestly, I could do like the Risk of Rain, where you make the game in 2D, and then after you're satisfied, you can remake it in 3D. That's kind of what I'm doing in my mind. At least that's my plan. Because I want to make it in VR. That was the original goal. I wanted to make this thing in VR. But holy crap, VR is so difficult if you don't, like, know the engine. It was hard enough to get, like, me holding a fishing rod in Unreal Engine and having a bobber. The fact that I even got that done with no actual gameplay mechanic, just the fishing motion. And it felt pretty good too. That took me like weeks because just like lining up I had to like make a model in Blender. I had to do all this extra stuff. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just kind of monologuing as I make my lunch and put away some dishes.
This is a game called Mycopunk. I really have Super Monkey Ball Mania up there. They only have images. Cool art style. Looks very open. The movement. It's kind of like Borderlands-y. Hyper customizable mission-based co-op shooter. Hyper customizable? $5 gigs? Myco, because yeah, I'm trying to remember what the prefix Myco. It's like Mushroom. Right. Mushroom punk. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, game's downloaded. Let me just add to favorite Michael Punk so that I remember I just downloaded it. Cool. Alright. Animations. Yeah. Haha. Clever. Oh, it's lowercase. Wait, it's using lowercase? I've been using lowercase except for idle down specifically. I need to rename this. Yeah. So then just gonna go to texture. Yeah. Because I've done this already. Although we need to move the pickaxe. Until... Oh, crap. The sprite needs to be below. It's under Candace ordering. Yeah. That is a little tedious. Another walk left. Texture. Go to the tool. Oh, I didn't save. There, hard coded. There shouldn't be anything here. It's in right hand, so it should be in the back. That is correct. That'll flip it so it's facing the correct direction, but we also need to change its Z index to be 0. So it draws on top. And then that should be pretty much good. Oh. Almost. I don't want it covering his eyes. So that doesn't cover his face. Yeah, they had the same idea. But then we also want to copy that in idle left. So I think what I can do is take the rotation value, copy, here, rotation, negative. Position 8, 7. So its y is 7. Seven. Oh, it's because I grabbed it, so it updated the recording. You said that when we're halfway through. Looks pretty good to me. Although it is a little flat. Okay. That is a good point. There. Now it's not flat. Good. I did that on walk right. Grr. Fixture. I need to change the rotation now. On left and right. Which I think I still have the value saved. Yeah. We definitely do, yeah. Let me just catch up a little bit. Fine. That's fine. Gonna be behind, so. Wait, he's swinging with his left hand. Oh, is he swinging with his left hand? Oh. I guess just for visuals. Whatever. Find Z index 0. Scale. -1. Just set it to 0. Set rotation to 0 on this. 40? 0. $40. Set it to 40. Or is it negative 40? Negative 40. Right, we don't change the Z index because he's ambidextrous. I'm just gonna freaking. It's pretty good. First frame is kind of yikes. Yeah, swinging left is so unnatural in this. Okay, we're using a state machine, an FSM. Huh? That does not exist. It's just a different order. It's right here. Is this Daft Punk? No. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, it's freaking Daft Punk. I'm trying to finish my sandwich. Let's finish my ads real quick. I do not know the lyrics. Man, I had such a good batch of trail mix this time. Alright, we'll get started. Why are they uppercase? I do like state machines. Why is this exploding right now? What is happening right now? Let's go back. What is he saying? I feel like I missed something. Hmm. What's happening right now? There you go. Does look a little different. Not too bad though. Oh yeah. I was just following him, so verbatim here. F guy. My controller here. I'll set that to right bumper. Okay, got you. Makes sense to me. Oh, I did. Okay, I see what's wrong here. I used parentheses and not brackets. So that is an array or something. That's probably like a dictionary. There we go. If is action just pressed? That works. Oh, I'm thinking about the other tutorial I did now where like, oh, there's like a few different ways to do this. So I wonder what like the different use cases are. Because you can get like input actions and then I forget what the other way is. Yeah, whatever. Animation tree dot active. So it's it's not active by default. I guess it's redundancy. Wait, did he just uncheck it? I'm confused. Because I mean, he's using a slightly different version here, so. Animation mixer, is that different from animation tree? Process callback. I'm gonna comment this out. Is it Control K? So it's deterministic? Just curious. I'm just trying to think here. If the total amount of blending is 0, the result is equal to the reset animation. Do I actually have these? Yeah, I don't have these set to anything. Oh, because it's all getting set in the script. That's why. That makes sense. Hmm? It's usually not quite like that. It's usually like physics process. I guess this isn't a physics process. I'm so used to using physics process. Update animation parameters. Okay. I just hit F5. I did this again, dude. I hit F5 to refresh the page and not my... So none of my animations are working. The swing isn't working. Oh, this is the that value I was looking at earlier. It was deterministic. That's what that's like, it's setting it to idle because the blend is set to 0. Okay. Continuous. Is that true though? Okay, that's good. Is it continuous? I guess, alright. Yes, it is continuous because if it wasn't continuous, I would only care about the when the values match. Basically, I think, right? So continuous, it's gonna try to get the closest. Yeah, like he's saying, because it's blended. I think. And this is for walk. So do that. Because it's different than animation. This is determining when the animations occur. It's not gonna blend between the two animations, like, I don't think. So yeah, this makes sense, I think. Huh? Did he misspeak? We're on swing. We don't want walk for swing. We want swing for swing. Swing left, swing right, swing up, swing down. Okay. Let me think. So the reason this is happening is because we have the blend, but we don't have anything to set the blend. We're not setting the blend. We're just Activating blend. Or we just... Alright, okay, I see. So we're looking down here. Idle blend position. Copy path, which is Control-Shift-C. And just double check direction. Here. Let's see. So we're changing the scope. Okay. So that we can use it in the update animation, the same direction. Alright, cool. Equals direction? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? That's all we're doing? I'm gonna just swap the order. This one's gonna... No, I mean, it is idle swing walk. I'll just do idle swing walk. Capital. Very important to have your capitals. Case sensitive. Oops. Save. Wait, so that dictates the blend position? Oh, because, yeah. So if, this should be a dictionary then. Dictionary, we're looking up the blend position of idle. And the blend position of idle is a vector 2. And we're setting that vector 2. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, we're moonwalking. Nice. Of course he goes back through. Alright, what is this? Interesting. Walk up, walk down, walk right, walk left. Yes. That is a good point. That is a very good point. He is correct about that. To do that with all of them. Idle down. Idle up. Swing. Down. This one was slightly off. Swing up. Because, yeah, the y-axis is flipped. So that makes sense that way. Yeah, that is confusing that in the animation editor. Although the animation editor isn't assuming that it's based off of the game coordinates. The animation axes are different than game coordinates, so it's like a different metric. So that's fair. So if I run it now, yippee. Where's my tool? My tool's only showing up when I'm walking. Oh, he does. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. I was wondering about that. Why are we setting this to discrete, though? How does it even blend? What does blend even do? Continuous blending. If we're here, like if I walk at a diagonal, what happens? It kind of freaks out. It also doesn't loop. I was onto something. Hey, and now look, what do you know? The tool shows up. The tool shows up now, and it was because of the animation of blending being continuous. I would be curious to see an example of how continuous works, though. Hundred. I knew he would think he's still moving too fast. Oh, all right, cool. 100 feels pretty good. All right, I'm taking a minute. It's another chunk down. Animation trees. They are one of the more confusing parts for me so far. Which I'm thinking, because yeah, there's a lot that I don't understand about the animation tree variables and stuff like that. And I don't quite have the visualization in my head, but luckily, it seems like if I have all the components, like I make the animations and then I am able to make the finite state machine, that it shouldn't be too bad to figure out the rest and tweak the variables. So I'm not too concerned. Gonna stretch for a minute. Hey, buddy. I'll hop in. I think he's hungry. Well, guess what? It's not lunchtime for you yet. Debugging? Not quite. We're just coding. I got done with this stuff. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the tools. I am... Hey, you want to get on my lap? I don't know about that. I'm allergic to you. You shouldn't be getting on my lap. You have a chair. You have your own little spot. What's up, dude? Go to your chair. Oof. You just hit your head. He's on my lap. Dang it. What are you doing? Let me get some water. All right, we'll continue with the lap cat. True. We're getting in the good stuff. We're getting into functionality. Default template. Dude, what's up? Hey. This cat's hungry for attention. What's going on? No, it wasn't at, it was $. Not equip sprite area 2D. It was just area 2D, right? Hand equip. So far I've noticed with this tutorial that we're not using any of the unique names. Maybe I'll get to that later. Huh? You're bored of being on my lap already? Just because I'm not giving you pets? Hey, no table. You get on the table, you leave the room, okay? No table. You have an entire cat bed over there. I'm gonna have to wash my hands. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. Oh, what are you doing? He's what an interesting position. He's on my back. Okay. I think I can deal with this. Alright, where were we? So he makes this area 2D. I wonder if that's even gonna work. Whatever, I'll just trust him for now. Wait, oh my gosh. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, when we made the script, it used the template. And I was like, interesting. Usually other people delete the template. And then he just goes and deletes the template. Okay. Some weird cutting going on here. Oh, what are you doing? Ow. Gosh. Ow. I'm okay. We're good. So, oh yeah, he pulls up the resource node rock thing here. And we're making a script here. What are you doing? I had to look away because this little critter. Okay. Ow! Jeez. You have sharp claws. You can't do that. You're about to get kicked out, man. He uses the default again. He's just gonna delete it, though. I don't know. This guy's looking at my mouse. He did it again! He deleted the template without just unchecking the box. Okay. That's fair. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy, but I cannot focus on this tutorial with you doing this stuff. I'll be right back. I straight have to take off my sweater because he just covered this thing in fur, and I am allergic. Hey, if you can't be here, hold on. Thank you. He understands my gestures, at least. All right. You won't be bothering me for at least a little bit until I have to do another stretch break. Okay, so he is making it so that there's, by exporting it, it means that we can set it in the editor. He made a variable starting resources set to 1, so I think he was saying that that is going to represent the number of resources in the node. So when we mine it, it's going to go from 1 to 0. All right. Interesting. Why are these separate variables? And why is that not like a constant? Because it's an export variable? Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, that would be like the equivalent, basically, of having a constant, but we're just gonna make it so that you can edit the amount of resource in the editor. All right. Wait, is that proper? Naming convention? I think what I have is proper script naming convention. I could bring up the documentation real quick. Godot, naming conventions, GD script style, script. Somewhere here. Here. File names. Snake case. Yeah, I got it right. It's snake case. Even though he's using Pascal case. Alright, yeah. Just want to make sure that I get the right conventions. This is in hand equip. Why is this an export? I don't see why this needs to be exported though. I'm not following what he's saying. What is he saying? The heck was that? Alright. So make a script for the sprite. Why is nothing happening? I'm confused. Should be showing the animation. I might be playing the animation, but I'm not seeing it. Let's save it. Will that fix it? I don't understand. What happened to this frame? Its value should be 3. What happened to value 3? It's 4 H frames. 0, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't exist. Huh? Undo, undo. I'm gonna reload the project. Maybe I don't know if there was like some weird setting. Yeah. Yeah, so I did decide to use theirs instead. Making their sprite wasn't the problem. The problem was that immediately after being like, oh, it's easy, I just need to draw 2 frames and then if I can like mirror left and right, so it's not a big deal. And then I noticed their objects folder, and their objects folder had dark, desert, grass, bunch of variations, ice, mining, just in their objects folder. I have a ton, and I'm like, I can do this, yes, but I have 10 weeks. I don't have like 2 weeks of these 10 weeks to spend on assets for a tutorial that I plan on completely just overhauling. And so I was like, you know what, you win. I will get your assets instead of making them myself. I still have the other assets, but I need to get through these tutorials. So yeah, I ended up just getting the asset pack, which I don't regret because I looked at the pack and I'm allowed to use them as long as I credit the person. So, or like however it works. I can look up the exact wording on it, but I don't have it with me. I can use it for commercial and non-commercial use as long as the pack is properly labeled and credited. But I probably won't end up using most of the resources because in terms of art style and stuff, because I am trying to flesh out my game design doc a bit. And it seems like there's not going to be a ton of overlap in terms of style. So, yeah. I got a bunch of Discord. What is this? It's nothing. What is this? Open source Bitcraft. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right, that's cool for later. All right, where were we? We were figuring out why the animations were not working. Idle, reset. Okay, now we have all these. Idle, right? It's not working. Idle left. Not working. I'm confused. I think this is why. I need to change it in here. I'm gonna see if he does the same thing. No. Is this a Google moment? This could be a Google moment. Nothing is updating at all. Like this person's still sideways, and then if I hit play, nothing happens. It's not updating it at all. It's like this. It's because this texture. It's just this texture. Should be tied to this though. Could always replace them later. Yeah, exactly. That is my thought 100%. Um It's not working. I thought maybe it would change in the, if I overrode it in the current scene. It's not doing anything in the current scene. I know I'm not showing it, but I don't want to block the UI. Doesn't have to do with that. Skeleton options. I do want to make bones in my thing. What does the debugger say? That's not important, that's not important. That's a good point. Maybe it's not updating because there's an error in the console that is just preventing everything else, like animations, from updating. Node not found, area 2D. That is what I thought. I was like, this guy's making this, but it's not going to the right folder. Hold on. Before I panic, I'm just gonna go further back. Okay, so this is goofy. The way that this guy does this tutorial here is, if you notice, his hand equip doesn't have the @on runny line. Comment it out. There's errors with it. He doesn't even have this line at this point in the code. I should get rid of that error. I mean, that left. Left is null. Equipped item null. Body.harvest. Oh, because the pickaxe collided with the node. even though I wasn't mining. Is that why? Yeah, that's why. It the frames of the pickaxe are always active, so it collided with the node while I was walking and it caused an error. Okay. So this is saying I can remove hand equip entirely. But so I moved this out. I got rid of that line that was causing an error. So this should just work now, right? There are no errors. I could have fixed it. He did something. So he... I'm trying to think. Because he cut his recording when his hand equip looks like this, and he has some unsaved stuff down here. Comments? This tutorial is questionable. If I can, if I can backtrack to the point where the animation player preview is just working. Play selected animation from current position. Then I can do this, but I'm assuming it's not working because it's linked up to the animation tree. Like, cause yeah, I can see what the animation is. From the animation tree. That's why it's not working, is because it's linked up to the animation tree. And so if I try to play the animation player, it's getting like the override of the animation tree. So for editing, I could disable this line temporarily, and that should make it work. It's doing something. It's like trying. Like you see it flicker and then it flickers back. Something is... It's because it's not deterministic? No. Oh my god. Alright, I think... Oh my god, it's that easy. It's that easy. The problem is that because I am... I don't understand why, but because I'm using the animation player in the animation tree, if I have to go to the animations while selecting the animation tree in order for them to show. Otherwise, anytime I use this animation player, it immediately looks for the animation tree and overrides the animation while I'm previewing it. So if I want to actually see the animations, I need to use the animation tree. Okay. Oh, my bad. So that's the only problem, is that because I was using the animation player, not the animation tree. So let me just run through some of these animations real quick and see if they look weird at all, which it doesn't look like they do. Walk. Looks good to me. All right. What did he just do? We don't need the hand equip, so we'll move it here. What is he saying? Hello? We're on hand equip, we're not on equip sprite. So he's saying we're making a new script and we're copy and pasting but changing the extension. And we're not gonna use this template. It's just under characters. This guy's confusing. And that's okay. That makes so much more sense. Because his... Oh my god. Because he had made this change to his hierarchy before showing it in the tutorial. So when I'm like, why is he doing this? There's no file location area 2D. It's like a layer deeper than that. It's because it wasn't for him. So now this should work. Okay. This guy. And equip updated. Cool. We're good. Items. New script. I'm pretty sure. So the proper spelling of equipable is with one P. I can Google this. Either one is technically correct. Equipable. Because then if you type equipable, equipable. It's funny because Google thinks that the proper, technically proper spelling that doesn't really matter is not how you meant to spell it. That's pretty funny. All right, equipable. Is it uppercase or it's probably lowercase because it's a script, right? Lowercase because it's the snake case. So yeah. Oh, equipable. Equipable item. No, I not 100% sure. What's the game dev like common spelling for equipable? It's with two P's, right? So I probably should be using two P's because it's like the game dev standard. I don't know. I can figure it out later. Equipable. Hmm? We're gonna need axe, pickaxe, and hammer. Oh, okay. Understood. We want to change the name. Texture equals. I don't think I need anything else here. Okay. Oh snap. Nice. We can just remove this then. Reset. No, it's good to have a... Hold on, undo. It's good to have a texture just for testing in the editor. Mm-hmm. Huh? I missed something. Tool extends sprite on ready. Function. Well, I have a texture set here. I don't think I need this. But that's probably messing with stuff. And I don't think I saved it either. That might be why it didn't work. There, it works. Yeah, it's because I didn't save it. For himself? I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna take a minute. Making me tired. Got some good progress so far, though. Ay. 4 hours of good work. I've still got so much of the day left. I don't think I've stood up in a minute, so I'm gonna stand up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back after the ad's done. It's like 2 minutes. had to feed my cat, and I got some tea. I freaking bashed my knee. I'm alright though. Ouch. Ow. I was trying to be considerate and step around the cat, and then he likes to run in between my legs. I just straight bashed my knee. Mid flex, so it's like not happy. My kneecap is sad right now. I need to like ice it, maybe. How does that look? Oh yeah, there it is right there. It's like immediately bruised. Hold on. Do I even have ice? I do. I have an ice pack. The pain. Let me wrap this real quick. There. Icing my knee. Having some tea. Getting back to it. It's freaking ice pack is slipping a little bit. He changed it. That's so funny. Power. So I need to rename this so that it is proper case. Snake case. I didn't save it. Did he say pickaxe copper? Oh. Copper pickaxe. That's the name of the file. Let's see. Just a different way of doing things. Bodies. Well, we don't have method interact with body set. Right? I don't think we ever set that. Oh, it is here. Is it linked properly though? Because equipped item is an equipable item, not a harvesting tool. Therefore, it doesn't have the method. You need to change this to harvesting tool. Right? Well, it's because I think because this is hard coded to be an equipable item. I think that's the problem. Oh. Because we relinked it. Hmm? Not me. Oh. That's why. That explains it. I linked it to the wrong thing. It's not linked. Like it. Body entered. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Works. Where are we? Hello? Resource nodes. Okay. He already has one. It's a script? Oh, then I can do the shortcut. Right? No. Script. I don't know what that shortcut is. Resource. Whoa! Rename. I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit real quick. Close. Close. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Not confusing at all. They're right next to each other. It's okay. T-R-E-S. R-E-S for resource. Okay. Hi. Oh. Good. Ow. I do need this, okay. Affected nodes, array of resource node. So, well, how are we going to populate this? Are we going to go through all of the nodes that overlap it and add it to the array? What is going on right here? All right. I'm having a little bit of a harder time keeping up with this. So, mineable. Oh, my eyes are freaking tweaking right now. Just gonna give it a minute. What's the name of this song? Subwoofer Lullaby. Okay, so he is. I don't know why he has a single value in the array that is equal to mineable. Mineable is a resource node type. This is all in here though, it's not in the copper pickaxe. I don't know why we don't do this in the copper pickaxe, because then anytime we have an instance in the copper pickaxe, it's going to have this array. Just in case we ever need to have multiple mineable types in a single node. Okay. So if you can hit it with a hammer, or if you can mine it, that would be a different type. A node could be multiple resource types. That's what it's saying. That's not what this is. That's what that is, which is under resource nodes. But it's not. It's not what we're doing right now. This ice pack keeps falling off my knee because of gravity. I think I'm just gonna say that it has been iced for enough. It's been iced for like at least 5 minutes. I'm gonna put the ice away. And I think I get it more now. So. Makes more sense. Hmm? Oh, that's looking at copper pickaxe. Wait, did I just do something wrong? Oh, it's here. Match found, match found, match found. Wouldn't attack, I guess, export. Maybe. In the harvesting tool. Mineable. Nice. Resource node. Yeah, but he doesn't call current resources dot set. Does that actually work? Grandint. Grandi, yeah. I'm not convinced that it's gonna actually remove it. It does. I did not expect that. Interesting. Hmm? Last name. Rename. Rock. Save. Pickup rock. Under pickups. Yeah, be generous. Position. Position. Something about my naming is weird. Mine's not that. I'm confused. Okay, so I'm gonna rename this. I don't think this is a problem. Just resource node. Okay, you need to explain. What are you doing ready here? Oh boy, I need to stretch. It's been like 30 minutes. I need to. Oh. My God. I'm gonna just try to get the hair out of my sweater from earlier. All the cat hair. Actually, not that much cat hair. I'm still finding some though. There. That's better. I still see some hairs. Dude, I've almost like done like a 8-hour work day on my way off. Kind of nice. I'm working like 9 to 5. Man. The final countdown. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Tea, drank. Oh, I'm gonna have to make dinner tonight. And then I have laundry. I wonder if I do that tonight. I should do that tomorrow morning before I stream. I should do laundry. But that kind of ruins the flow. Should just suck it up and do it at night. Tomorrow night, I do laundry. Wednesday, I might not even be able to work on this because I might be helping move some furniture or like windows and cabinets and stuff like that. Hopefully my knee isn't bothering me on Wednesday. That was really unfortunate. I am just gonna have to start kicking around my cat because I'm injuring myself trying to do that, and then he just needs to learn not to do that. He can't just be walking in front of my legs as I'm walking. Like, he's gonna get kicked. It just feels really unnatural for me to just like, I feel his foot. I mean, I feel him with my leg, and I want to not kick him. But I think I'm not like, obviously I'm not like full force kicking him or anything, but I'm like, just need to get a little bit of like, hey, buddy, you can't be walking in front of legs like that. Yeah. Wonder if there are any game jams. I could push back my deadline, although I'm not ready for a game jam. I'm curious though. I'm just not ready for a game jam. Where are my... Oh. Go get my readers. Found them. They were right behind me. This is the kind of music we're doing. Alright. Got a little energy. Sure. Okay. This is the... Right, while the process is running, and the delta is like the time between ticks or whatever, the frames. Which I need to remember if I do this. Process. It'll autofill that. Yeah, there we go. Actually using Delta. Hold that thought. Time since launch. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Checks out. I understand the logic. Understood. Makes sense. That way it's not going to be a square. I want to see it for myself first. That makes sense. Oh! So I was confused. Curly brass, yeah. Yep. Alright, so it is when we're ready. This is connected now. On body entered. We connected though, right? It's not connected though. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, we haven't declared this. Why is it at uppercase? It's fine. Lowercase is fine. It's supposed to be snake case anyway. Why can't we plus equal? I'm gonna wait before I do that. Not throwing any errors. Wait, how did he expand? Oh, remote, that's why. Pick up rock. Here. Huh? That makes sense. Hmm? It's not quite working. Was it even showing up? Here. Yeah. Because, I mean, that does make sense, kind of. What the heck? I'm so confused. What is happening right now? Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that in a bit. That was at 11 and I didn't notice until now. I don't even know what this is on about. That is interesting. Am I supposed to like not see what the 10 objects are? Wait, that says inventory size 0. Oh yeah, and resources. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, it's showing something that I can't see, alright. Okay. Let's relax here. What am I listening to right now? Boom, boom. Okay. This seems like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Class names. Oh, that is correct. I should rename everything so it matches that. Class names are Pascal case. And that's a class. Resource items a class. Rename. Equipable item is a class. Harvesting tool is a class. Pickup is a class. Resource node is a class. Case mismatch, opening requested file. Rest pickups, pickup.gd. Well, let's run it and it should fix it, right? I should respond back to this saying I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta mute real quick. Alright, that's hopefully sorted out. That was very interesting. Very wrong number. What is this? Okay. Oops, that was like right next to the mic. No, I have to be like output debug or something. Oh, breakpoint. Breakpoints are so nice. I love breakpoints. Alright, how are we doing that? Grid container. Yeah. Yeah. Where? UI. Resource display. You want an H box in a resource display. Interesting. I was gonna say, I know what song this is. Funny. That's because I played it the other day at work. Because I was listening, because I played it in Beat Saber. What is going, hold on. Texture, so he's, oh, because you use his art stuff. Icon? No. Resources. Did you say coin copper? Yeah. I don't quite see what he's getting at. Because he just made that 0, right? Not crazy. Yeah, I just made 0. Oh no. They're children. I don't want them to be children. Yeah. I don't want them to be siblings. Hold on. Dude. Alright, I'm back. So he... Oh god, I looked away. I got distracted. Fit width proportionally. Okay. You can see that. Oh, alright, the H box makes sense. So it's because he has, okay, alright, that makes sense. I didn't realize you could use H box that way. Alright. Oh, that I did scene. I didn't do this, so yeah, so it's a lot clearer. Yeah, that's gonna be like canvas item or margin container. Dang, I was gonna say 10. Oh yeah, that makes more. I can see that. Yeah. I did the thing again. F6, not F5. Yeah, we'll shrink it down. It's fine. We made a new script. That's what we did. Oh, we're doing the resource item display. New script. There it is. Is it a class or is it a script? Because that'll I can rename it. It is a class. Wait, so, wait, hold on, hold on. Did he say add class? Why did he get the class case? Interesting. Rectangular texture. I am gonna have to exercise. And I did. Wait. Good song. I think I remember playing this in Beat Saber as well. Probably gonna play Beat Saber today for my exercise. It's gonna be in a very soon because I can't wait too long since there's D&D going on in the other room and I won't have the space to do exercise. Unready bar texture rect equals texture rect. Where's the script? Okay. skipping. Yeah. Where is DJ taking me? Oh god. Seen. Okay. That makes sense. I feel like I'm not gonna remember that very well, but that makes sense. Hmm. Is this a scene group or is this a global group? Add. I'm guessing if it's player that it is not global. Oh, I know what song this is. Do I? Okay. This is now a class. I need to rename this. Give it the uppercase. Seems to be fine. Oh. So I need to change this to be an uppercase I. Player inventory. Dot connect. Resource count. Changed. That is a long name. Jeez. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's too much. Wait, it actually says I didn't set my display name. Resource type, resource rock. Mineable. There. That's what I was missing. Display name's supposed to be rock. That should work. Cool. This is a good stopping point. Oh man. All right, so anything I'm gonna add to this before I go? Target audience. That's such a weird one. Unique selling points. Okay. Visual. I don't want it to be. Dude, it's gonna be. So it's 2D. What would a good term? More complex? I can get rid of this as well. That's fine for now. Game mode fiction. I don't really have a good one. I do know what you want to play as. Do you want to be people or do you want to be some other random other creature? Random other creature would be easier. Simple looking species are easy to like animate and portray. Like a Kirby or something looking guy. Um Sure. I don't know. I might completely change that. Core loops. I was talking about this. It was like go. It's like the general loop, right? Probably fine. And saying game systems. What systems are needed to make this game? Which ones are internal? Which one does the player interact with? I'm gonna need player AI. I don't know. I'm gonna need NPC AI. For passive activities. Dialogue. For interactions. Story. Ally. Enemy. NPC. For passive activities. potential dialogue. Story beats. Scripted events, I guess would be the term. Scripted events. At the end of the scripted events. Then that would be combat system. Systemic or player focused. I think systemic would make sense here. Different interactions with different creatures. That way you can create more emergent gameplay. We need tool. Upgrades. It's also gonna need durability, or like no, screw durability. Durability's not in the scope of this. It's super annoying. Going to need the most important thing of all, which I should be putting first here. Player RPG system. Because this is what's gonna be the unique thing, right? Probably not. It's not gonna be unique. Maybe though, depending on how it's implemented. And I don't know how that's gonna work, though. It's going to be very interesting. I don't know. I'll think about it. The idea, I guess I can try to write it down though. The idea is, that gradually change depending on activities, environment. That's the thing that is going to be hard to pin down. Mutations? Okay. Cool. Alright, I went a little over my scheduled time. That's fine because I still have time to do what I need to do before the D&D starts. So I'm gonna make sure that I can get the stuff done before that starts. So I'm gonna get going. Anyone that stopped by, thank you. Hope you didn't get too bored. If you did, that's fine. This is more just for me to get the streams going like I've been anticipating, and as soon as I get into some of the more exciting stuff with my project, it's gonna be hopefully more interesting. But if